Ire Jam, yeah, that's fair. Well, we're gonna try this out. Maybe we'll also do some Code Vein 2 today. We'll see. Free solo, a dangerous and unforgiving challenge where any death is final. Yeah, let's not do that. Alpinist, a balanced challenge recommended to discover Cairn. Save your progress at bivouac sites. I don't know if I said that right. Climb with your gear and pitons. Assist options are disabled by default. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, I'm excited for White Knuckle. That's another thing about early access that sucks too is when it comes to speedrunning. Like if a game has a bunch of demos and then early access and stuff, like by the time the full game releases, there's people who already have are so good at speedrunning the game, so it kind of takes away like the desire to run a game sometimes. Kind of annoying. Free solo is great, but learning route will take more time. Yeah, I mean if you fall, you die. I'm not trying to die. I mean, this is, as far as I can tell, this game is pretty fucking long. All right, let's give this a shot. I'm excited. I've heard good things about this. It seems cool.
All I ever wanted.
Apparently this game is pretty like comfy.
To touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean? Hey,
can you stretch your legs like that, chat?
Answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris.
I would literally
Sorry.
die.
Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
You can do it one time, what, and then you die?
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Reach the highest holds on walls 1 to 3 to learn the basics. Oh. Damn, this game's easy. I'm not sure how does it like decide which like limb? Who's next? Cycles. But where's 3? Pocket change. I have pills. Chocolate. Noodles. Climbing tape. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so you can actually put...
No way!
You can actually put your limbs, like, on stuff that is not... Okay, yeah, and then you can cancel. Let's see. I feel like manual climb might be better. I don't know. I need to get my left foot up here. With one elevated foothold, hold the W key to make Ava stretch and reach for more distant handholds. Oh.
Oh, yes.
What is this, like, robot thing? Can you... I wonder if... Can you, like, jump? Oh, right. There's cracks. Yeah, see, I want to, like... Can I not? Why can't I... Why can't I move my right hand? Gosh, this is... this is fucking awkward, man. Oh. Climbing bot, you know, that would be nice. Hold spacebar to select limb, okay. Oh, I can buy stuff? I guess with the coins I got. Let's get some yellow yak. I have no coins left. Man, I feel like I'm so slow. I mean, I guess I have a giant bag on my back. Is there, like, other collectibles that I can get? Or items? Oh. I could have turned on music. Get some energy gummies. Raisins. Oh. Oh. Now I'm tired. It's so hard to like, it's hard to see because of your body. I almost wish it was like first person, but that would also be like probably nauseating. I gotta climb this giant wall. I can press. Oh. Wasn't there a first-person climbing game I played? Yeah, it's called Peaks of Yore. I don't know how I feel about this. Have I played White Knuckle? Yeah, I started White Knuckle, but it's in early access, so you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground by recalling your climb bot. If you plant a piton, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you'll be able to recover your stamina and we'll be able to open your backpack. Wait, so where is my stamina? I don't actually know.
A little break.
I guess you can't see it. You just have to know.
Great.
Crack climbing.
Almost there.
I feel like I'm getting tired. Hands in cracks. Yeah, it's a climbing method. Crack climbing. I remember when I was playing Peaks of Yore, I ended up watching the free solo documentary. That dude's a fucking dude's crazy, man. Alex Honnold. Oh, I need my stuff. Outside of the climbing gym, serious injuries will be fatal. Find a bivouac site to save your progress and pitch your tent. You'll be able to resume from this point if you die. It's the same in Peaks. Well, on the final ascent, anyways.
Go get the pitons.
He just did the tower climb. You know, funny enough, I was actually watching that last night on Netflix. I got kind of bored though, and there was like cringe commentary during it, but it was cool. I feel like it's not... I feel like climbing a building is kind of... Not to say that I could ever do it, but like that tower climb thing seemed... Can I like jump? I'm scared. I see a bag there. But I think I can jump actually. Damn! Got some trash. Incoming call.
Oh, again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up the mountain. Map of Tenzin. Poster about climbing practice. When in high altitude, don't lay off the chalk. Used before or during the climb, it provides multiplied grip strength for a couple of meters of ascent. Climbot, even in its older versions, features a compost function that guarantees a stock of chalk right up to the summit. This game is peak. Oh my god. Brilliant. Due to major landslides, the GR 3007 hiking trail is temporarily closed. Can I just climb? I mean, I can climb anything, right? I could... kind of want to go over that way. Doesn't really look like there's any holds to go that way, though. I don't think I should go this way. Also, is there a way to, like, stop climbing? Oh, I have a light. I guess I just go down. I wasn't sure, because, like, I'm not that high up. I thought maybe there's a way for me to just, like, let go. Oh, right. You hold right click to jump down. Oh, I can like zoom out. Oh, cool. Not sure how I see my... The heart is like my stamina, I guess? Or is that my health? Plan your route and choose the best starting position by scoping out each track. Observe the wall from a distance with tab. Oh, wow. You can really... get a good look at it. The hell is that? think I can make it up here. Oh. You have the manual climb on? No. I mean, I know you can choose which limb you want to, like, climb with by pressing space.
Just passing through.
It's not comfy? You don't know that. Guess I could have climbed down there, but... What is that? It's like a bird's nest? Oh, okay. I don't want to jump down. I guess I can't. Can I do this? I don't know if I like this, guys. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't know about that one. This is kind of scary. Oh god. Am I gonna die?
Oh!
I guess this is why we have the pitons.
Phew.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it looks like there's a crack up there, kind of. This is concerning. I'm okay. I got the honey. A little bit more stam. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the bees stinging me as well. Guess we're okay though. I don't like this. Oh gosh, I don't like that. That's okay. Can I go this way? I think we're close. Is there anything up here? Ah. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh man, I feel like I have to go. This looks like a good spot. A lot of holds. Climb the tree. Tree? Not where I thought I was gonna grab. Get my foot in a better spot. This rage bait? What do you mean? So I guess you can just like... I guess that recovers stam when you do that. This isn't meant to be like a rage game, if that's what you're asking. At least I don't think. All right.
Right on.
I imagine that when you get like later in the game, though, it gets more difficult. I feel like so far it's been pretty. This game's been pretty easy. It's like kind of. It's been fairly forgiving. Grab. Fucking go.
Yes.
Damn this. Oh shit. Oh, cutscene. This game is made by the people who made Fury
Are you ready
and
for Cammy?
I don't know what other game. Restart the training. No, 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 no. Sure. Oh. I didn't realize I had to press space. I didn't, like, stand out to me at all. It's just blending in. Can she make it another solo attempt at Kami, bringing us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain? What is this game about other than climbing? That is what it's about, bro.
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Errors. Mountain climbing bears. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Surely my stamina isn't going down right now.
Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please?
Damn, the bot can do that?
All right, let's start from here.
Oh man. What are we even climbing? Speed climbing. Legs are not doing good.
Right on.
This is not great. I don't know how I feel about that either. My feet are not good spot. Seems like the rope goes pretty far. Oh, we're already at the top. This seems like the efficient move. Dude, how did I even do that? Holy. That's a lot of mountain to climb. Death Stranding. I gotta turn this shit down. This is way too loud. You guys probably can't even fucking hear me. I didn't realize it was so loud.
Damn it!
Grip, focus, burst. Grit. Temperature. Worrying disappearance of a hiker. Her car was found in the foothills of Kami, but we have no further news of Anita. A bona fide sportswoman, according to her relatives, her absence was reported by her employer when she failed to appear at work. Anita has a slim build and is 1 meter 80 tall. She has medium length, light brown hair. If you have any information on whereabouts or disappearance, please contact the mountain patrol immediately. Pickup Pika says the mountain is not a dumpster. Pick up your trash. Kami is a Type 4 mountain classified as extremely dangerous. High risk of falls, injuries, avalanches, strong winds. We strongly advise against attempting any ascent. It's reserved for mountain professionals with a valid permit. The mountain goat. Able to live at altitudes of up to 4,000 meters, the mountain goat is an incredibly agile species using the rocky terrain to evade predators. Its milk is rich in flavor and fat, ideal for braving the cold and altitude. Goat milk. The common pipistrelle. The common pipistrelle is a small species of bat in the Vespertilionidae family. It can be found in almost any habitat from cities to low mountain areas and usually makes its home in dark places. Harmless, it may surprise unwary hikers by bursting out of cavities.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
We can make a save. Oh, we can like rest in the tent? Teton repair? Wait, what? I guess you could find broken ones. Dandelion. I can compost it. Shake up the bag. Tape fingers. Excellent condition. Maximal grip. Okay. I guess we're fine. Cook? What can I cook? Oh. You lose health for eating instant noodles? Once you use the pitons, your robot collects them as scrap afterwards. I thought I've had 6 this whole time, though. Jump off the cliff. All right. We'll probably like try to plan out a route here. Oh, well, this is easy. Actually, is it though? Well, I think we have to go to the right. You're okay. You're okay. God damn it, you were right there. You were right fucking... Wait, what? You were right fucking there. Keep your feet low. Yeah. I was just... I don't know. We were so close, I just wasn't really worried about my placement. Thought I could just make it. This speedrunning? I mean, I just... Oh. Sickening slop. Hmm. Well, yeah, the legs are shaking because my stamina.
Hey Albert, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
There's not really much with my feet on here. Getting kind of close though. She's gonna fuck. She's gonna fucking fall. She's freaking out. Bro! Fuck! Probably gonna have to change my bandages. Bro, I'm all bloody. Oh god. I should have done it sooner. I fucking knew it too. It was greedy. And I'm not even sure what I'm... about to fall again. Climbing like this. Oh. Do I have anything else that heals me? I have 2 painkillers. Could also eat some chocolate. Oh man. I think I know what I should have stuck to the left. Yeah, I don't know. I have some like buff. I'm not. Can't really place my feet up higher here. That's better, I guess.
Great.
I don't like this, guys. Fine. Get up there. How are you not up?
Pittons.
It's not how legs work. It's how my legs work, alright? Give me my pittance. Thought it was piton, but I guess not. What is this? What's more scary, free soloing or caving? Well, caving is scary, but at least like
Oh, look at
caving
you.
isn't really a matter of
Circuits are frozen. Where did you come from?
your like
Way up
endurance.
there.
At least not as
Noticing back
much.
down.
Well, I guess it depends.
By yourself.
Depends what it's like.
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Airproof box. Curry strip. Can I not? Ew. They'd be better with a quick stir fry. Ah, berry milk. Oh, this is actually a good item. Honey dipper. Oh, it also gives you speed. And this one gives like grip strength or something. You also get temperature resistance. Interesting. What is a curry strip? Curry strip? Oh. Grit. I like that you have these like consumables and stuff. Let's cook some noodles, maybe. It's weird though, some items seem to... Wait, oh yeah, here's the cook. it doesn't actually give you any health. Gives you cold resist too. I can store it, but like, is it not going to go bad eventually? Maybe not. That's what the 24 minutes is? Oh, I thought the 24 minutes was the how long it lasts. All right. Damn, girl. Chill, chill. Should probably just use one of the painkillers. What? Not even sure what happened there. My legs are a little too high. This is doable. I mean, there's a crack. But I don't really know where my feet are gonna go. Oh, this seems kind of sus right now. Oh, I guess my feet are in the crack. Yeah, I don't know about this one. My legs are fucked. Surely I can, like, recover my stamina here, right? Like, this is... I feel like this is doable. Okay. I think we can climb up right here now. Egg? I don't know if we can actually take eggs, though. Maybe we can. Is this bird gonna fucking kill me? See, okay, if I press jump down, that's not gonna, like... Oh. What is the other option for, like... I thought there was a way up here, but I don't know. This is looking kind of... sus. I mean, if I can get up to that overhang... actually, it might be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna use a painkiller because I'm kind of hurting. Well, that was easy. Back to full HP. Yeah, the blood is gone. It's like nothing ever happened. And painkillers are good. Ready. Wait, what's ready? Oh, chalk. Ah. Oh yeah, wait, where's my chalk? How do I chalk? Oh. Oh, it's 4. I wonder, is it just 1 chalk that you get, or maybe I'm missing out on some potentially? Oh. We'll compost the camera. Oh, it puts it in your bag. Oh, yeah. I see.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
The last refuge before you reach the slender peaks of Kami, the Ring Docus cabin has all the amenities you need to plan a hike in the region. Don't miss the Chanterelle omelette and the bistro. Well worth a trip. The famous Tenzin climbing gym is located on the mountainside of the rock formation of the same name. Located 1,035 meters high, it offers climbing enthusiasts the opportunity to train both indoors and outdoors. Laka. The rocky peak of Laka culminates at 3,549 meters, offering a variety of ascent options. It's a prime destination for climbers looking for a challenge. Laka. When's the High Guard stream? Never. Oh, are these... Can I loot these? What is this? Ooh, raspberries. Mmm. I guess there's a trail from previous climbers. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Is Code Vein too bad? No, it's okay. I think the game's all right. People have been a little harsh on the game. Not to say that it doesn't deserve any criticism, but... Alright, where are we going now? I kind of want to go up... where this rope is. Can I go that way, though? Maybe. This seems not... No, I don't like this. Oh, if there's something... Maybe from here? How are you not able to get up that? Is it because my water? And your hunger and... Why am I not able to put both? I think this is doable. Don't really know. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! Maybe go... I think this is the... I think I'm supposed to go up right here. Or, well, I mean, you're not supposed to go up any exact spot, but there's definitely, like, paths you can potentially take. I just... How do I... actually, I don't know. No, no, no. That's not where I want. My foot on that rock. That crack. Not a great foot positioning. I don't like this, guys. Oh, actually, no, we're okay. I think this is okay. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get my foot up, though. I guess that works. It's fucking sideways foot it. How is this, like... That is some insane strength to do that. Climbing in the rain. Your grip is weaker in wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather by resting or setting up your tent. Wait, how do I set up my tent? You can tent at save points? Well, oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I knew that. I just...
Too slippery.
Don't you fucking fall, I swear to God. What is this? Is
Sometimes
this
you
the people
come
who
for the
died
mountain,
climbing?
and sometimes the mountain comes for you.
And set up your tent up at those spots to save the game. What, when you make a piton? Or when you put one in? Oh, okay. And cool that you can just like, did I not read the signpost? I mean, I did. I read it in my mind. Sorry for not reading it out loud. This is not good, not good, not good, not good. Chill, chill.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Chill, girl. There's like shit on the wall. I think we go right side. Scary. Can I actually stand here? See campsite up there. I don't know if I like this.
Come on.
Yo, chill. Chill. God.
Okay.
I don't know what's
Focus.
going on with that light. I don't like how she jumps away from the wall. I feel like I'm gonna fall down. Okay. My water is not looking good, but there is water right here. So it's probably fine. Can also cook. Can I turn the light on? Yeah, you actually can. Milk carton. Applesauce. Get rid of the plastic wrap. I still don't have enough space in my bag? What? What is that? This is a puzzle? Shake it? Oh, now I have enough space. Goat milk. Urinal. Well, this is nice.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alva. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alva.
Stealing people's meds is crazy. They're dead. They don't need them anymore.
Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Alva. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Alva.
All right, let's cook. What do we cook, though? Tea with honey? Extra sweet tea. Oh. Oh yeah, we have the egg. Boiled eggs. Oh, but we lost the water. I feel like I don't have much supplies, guys. We need water. Like, actually, though. I guess we should just drink the tea. Has 2 uses. We've got speed now. What does Curinol do? Heals you? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I can like move the body parts like a lot faster. It's the fucking speedrunning juice. And transfer drinks to the bottle on your side. Oh yeah. Cool. Can I get water from this, like, waterfall, I wonder? Oh, yo, there's like a secret... Do you see that? There's like a hole up there. Kind of sketchy.
Right on.
Water? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we'll drink the rest of our tea. All right. Well, we got a lot of drinking water now. We filled up our tea bottle as well. That's good. Actually, wait. We should. Okay, we're at full water now. This is awkward. Oh my God, what am I doing? Oh. Ah, yes. Put your foot there. That's... Nice. Yeah, you can control each limb. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with the troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Kami in this important place for their community. Welcome any questions you may have.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
Oh, it has 2 uses. Oh, it's also clear water here. Okay. Damaged recipe book. Today, a local recipe. Kami's trouts are renowned for their distinctive taste. The troglodytes have taken to cooking them with goat's milk, blending the best the mountain has to offer. Ah. How do I catch the fish? Can I catch the fish? Oh, wait. Fish. Wait. Oh, shit.
Seriously?
All right. Do I have enough space for these fish in my backpack? Oh, they give a lot of food. There's a lot of them, too.
Stay. This should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant.
Maybe I am.
So close.
Ah. Stop baiting me, fish. Come over here.
No! Seriously?
She's trolling.
So close.
Viv.
Oh, too
No.
slow. So close.
Dude, you are these fish are insane, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. Give me. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. Just random how it shakes up.
There you go.
I wonder how full you can get the backpack then. Can I fit another fish in my backpack? Come on.
Stay.
You can manually arrange. Oh yeah, you can. That's funny. Doesn't seem like the fish go bad in your backpack, though. Kind of want to cook one. Let's do the goat milk. Plus the fish. I mean, that's one of the recipes, right? Cave-style trout. That's a lot of hunger build. I wonder if it saves after you, like, cook something. I feel like Gandalf walking around with this thing. Reminds me of, like, a staff. For the ascent by cable car, please wait for an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone or without appropriate gear.
But I'll be the
Oh.
guide today.
Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess we're going up right here. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, I kind of want to go down. Wait, can I...
Oh. Okay. All right.
I want this loot. Oh, I can swing. Alpine Cola keychain. Or berry milk. It's forbidden to remove, move, or even touch the small statuettes that you may find along the trail. These sculptures are an integral part of the troglodyte culture and stand in for Mount Kami itself. Sores, blisters, mangled fingers, nasty hand injuries are more likely to occur if you aim for poor holds and require extraneous effort. Bandage your fingers regularly to protect them and ensure the best possible grip. Are you passionate about mountains and their wildlife? Would you like to express your artistic talents? So grab your cameras and share your best shots with us on social network. The yellow-billed chow may be found in cliff cracks and high mountain pastures alike. I think this is the bird that attacked me. Accustomed to life at high altitude, it feeds mainly on beetles and snails, but it won't hesitate to approach human dwellings to scavenge. Beware, they are solitary nesters and they will attack you if you get too close to their eggs. It is this white. This board is very white. Good news for mountain enthusiasts. The Kami cable car is now open. After 2 years of construction, visitors can now enjoy breathtaking views at Kami's shortcut. Several climbing routes have been equipped to invite even the most athletic to explore the mountain further, right up to the altar erected in honor of the fallen mountaineers. If you're looking for weekend activities, come up for a breath of fresh air. The cave frog. The frog is a vertebrate animal of the amphibian class, also known as batrachians. Frogs are found all over the world, mainly in wet climates. Beware, their skin is toxic and any contact could cause side effects. Does the cable car work? I don't think so. This rope is looking a little concerning. I don't know how I, like, let go of the rope. Quick rest. First aid kit. Dude, these fucking first aid kits take so much space. Quick rest. Oh, I'm losing my buff. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. You have the fish keepsake? Is that in my inventory, though? Effective against stomach aches. Where's my... Wait. Where's my mouse? Bro. Bro, where is my mouse, game? I don't know. I think I got a glitch. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oats. Oh, Ella's favorite. And it's gonna take us a while. Well, this is still much faster than if we, Oh, what the hell's the bot doing? Much faster than if we were climbing ourselves.
Got them.
Oh, he gave me scraps this time. Alright. Oh wait, we should go back and make a save. All right. That's not good. It was amazing for speedruns. I feel like it's too slow for like speedrunning, to be honest, but I'm sure there's people that are gonna speedrun it. Good physics glitch. Yeah, I just don't really see that happening with this game, but you never know. Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do it quickly, but regardless, the pacing of the game is just slow. Like, okay, right? Please don't fall.
No, not now!
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I tried rock climbing when I was like young. I went to some of like the climbing gyms or whatever, but I don't really like heights, so it's definitely not for me. Like IRL.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Ava. It's, 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
And my food is still like so high. Where's that food I cooked? There's only 8 minutes left on it. Well, you need to make sure to eat that before it goes bad. Or maybe it doesn't go bad, but it just loses the like temperature thing. I don't know. Because, I mean, food going bad in 20 minutes is a little crazy. And again, it is a game, of course, but... Ooh, more raspberries. I don't know, my bag is so fucking full of shit. Also, I need to find a save point so I can fix the... Oh, this is so annoying. Wait, was there a save point up here? Probably, I think it's up top. You quit the game, it'll spawn you where you stopped. I guess the save is only if you die then. Oh yeah. Okay. The bag of a loot goblin. Yes, sir. The mouse is still bugged. All right, let me just restart the entire game. What? My god, my mouse works again. Yippee. You can like fix... Oh, keepsake. Here we go. Do I have garbage to throw out? I don't think I have any garbage. Ah, whatever. We don't need the raspberries. A bag of garbage. Oh. I don't have enough space for the fucking raspberries.
Can't see a thing.
I'm just stocking up because I feel like at some point these like food and stuff is going to become more scarce.
Stand back, kid.
Maybe not though. Maybe it's not too bad. Can I cook the can I make like a raspberry water or something? Raspberry juice. Oh, it has 4 uses. Wow, that's good. Ah, I see. Did I find the bear cave? No, I don't think so. I found... I found a honey...
This looks
Oh,
promising.
Jesus. Maybe we should rest. Am I playing on easy? No. Oh, it restores your health when you rest. Think. It's still fucking raining, man. Damn it. Yeah, it just doesn't have the temperature anymore. I see. Okay. I mean, I don't see rain outside. Ends are in good shape. Oh, cool. And this game's so cool. I like all the little like mechanics and things. All right, I have more chalk. Oh, it's only for, okay, so it's for like a specific amount of grabs. It's the same way in like Peaks of Yore. I feel like this game definitely, well, I was gonna say maybe it took like inspiration from Peaks of Yore a little bit, but then again, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, it's not like any of these things are, they're more just climbing things rather than anything being like unique to the game. That is not good foot positioning. Not great. Can I recover my stam like this? I can't.
Right on.
Hey, Jesse. What's up? Hey, what? Cutscene.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cami on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay?
I feel like Marco's gonna die.
I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
We kill him?
All right.
I don't think so.
I'll
I
leave
think
you
the
to it.
mountain will do that
See you on
for
the
us.
wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
No. Flankers don't deserve names. Oh, there's a hole here. Not sure about that move there. Come on. Fucking reach for it. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what the camera was doing there. Let's see what's in here. Oh, maybe I could take some of the grass on the wall.
A kid's room.
What the? Letter left in the bedroom. It's addressed to Johanna. Dear Johanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it unless one of your goats gets lost down there. We're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. What's the point? I said to myself. She's moved on. Her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But we should have expected it. I didn't realize there was multiple pages on some of these. Most people had already left, and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes. The age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock. But alone without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats with a cup of tea in hand. Roadie. Cooling pot. Coffee. Check the pot. Are you talking about the pot that I just looted? Bro, you didn't like I didn't even leave the area. Might be able to climb here. is kind of sus, but somehow it's working. That's not good. Oh, that's okay. I feel like I'm making pretty good pace in this game. Not that I'm not trying to like speedrun it necessarily, but oh, there's pills. I think I already have some of those, right? Oh no, this is Spabast. I want to keep some of this stuff to be cooked. Powdered sugar. Could put this in a drink. Probably extend the usage of it. Compote. I wonder if you can cook with like anything. I feel like like dandelion. Do I really? That's what you thought at the beginning as well. Fair enough. Clothes, coats, covers. I mean, I hope the game gets more difficult anyways. Teabag. Well, I guess we can... Let's cook some more stuff. We have water here. I think this is clean water. I don't know. It seems kind of still, though. Might be clean. Actually, no. We have all this raspberry juice, though. Can I can, like, use it while I'm in here, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh no, the mouse glitched again. Bro, why does this happen? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe it's because my controller's plugged in, but it's not. God damn it, man. What if I put sugar? Actually, let's cook some oats. I need to figure out how to fix this, because it's annoying if I have to restart my game every time this happens. Plug in controller, then unplug? Maybe. Mine full screen? That's so strange, man. No, I mean it's like a glitch with the game. Are drivers up? Are you stupid or okay, sorry. I'm gonna be nice. What do drivers have to do with my mouse not showing up on the screen? All right, I don't know. I gotta do what? I gotta figure out what's causing this glitch. This is really annoying. Okay, guys, come on. Let's be real. What what do drivers have to do with my mouse glitching out? Hold on. I turned off full screen. I'll use borderless gaming. This doesn't make any sense. Yes, I'm sorry for bullying you, first time chatter. It's okay if you leave. I get it. use controller. They recommended at the beginning. I don't know. I feel like keyboard mouse has been fine for me so far. There's a bunch of threads of graphics drivers fucking up people's mouse. Maybe I'm wrong then. I don't know. That sounds crazy to me, but it feels like there's a glitch in the game that's just causing the mouse cursor to become like removed, but maybe somehow it's the graphics drivers. I don't know. It's like pineapple on pizza. The people who say they like it are trying to get a rise out of you. Hello with this fucking banana pizza. Stewed veggies. I'll just eat them. I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. We're full. Can I make space for this? I don't think that's gonna... Oh, there was almost enough space. Dude, the bag mechanic in this is so weird. Do I have plastic bags? Oh yeah, I do have one. Oh wait, I have two. I don't even know where those came from. A climber was seen on the outskirts of the village. She did not stop. Mountaineer found dead at the village's edge. These sportsmen never think about the fact that when they fall, we are the ones taking care of them. The children were very shocked. A young beekeeper came to see us with a crate full to the brim to celebrate his son's birth. Tonight is grog night. A new mountaineer climbed not far from our village. We had to deny him access as he insisted on coming here. Apparently, he has an injured friend down below, but the rule is strict. Visitors are not welcome here. Quiet day today. No climbers on the horizon. Good. Good.
There's no escaping math class.
What's the point of learning poetry about the exploits of the troglodytes when the summit will never be seen? I wanted to be like the great architects who built the three guardians and climb ever higher to the summit. But my parents want to come back down, so I'm not about to climb alone. I'm not crazy. Mushrooms. Final lesson. Magical objects, TV, computer. Tidying up the classroom, allocation of tasks for the descent, packing, checking ropes, filling water bottles.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Oh, I'm climbing the table. The pearly edelweiss, a medicinal flower in the Asteraceae family. It is Kami's rarest plant. Its properties have served us to heal the sick and soothe the dying since time immemorial. Is it actually blue? I'm stuck. Oh. Whoa, okay, camera, chill. God. Camera is like freaking out in this place for some reason. Holy crap, there's a lot of crystals here. Wait, can I climb this?
Obviously.
Can I climb the crystals? I bet I can. Like a climbing gym. I don't know. Gotta be something up there. Wait, I can... We can go this way. There's a passageway. You can bring your legs so high up, it's crazy. This does not seem like great support for my feet. I think I might need... You got this, girl. Oh, fuck. Or am I? No? Gonna die? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I might be able to recover. Chill. Chill. That looks like a nice, good spot for my foot. Oh, what the fuck? Why don't you climb? Oh. Little rest action. Do I need water? Glowing gloves. Their dye has been mixed with crystal powder to make them glow in the dark. You can equip them or store them from your backpack. Ooh. Gloves. Hell yeah. Tin can. I already have so much chalk. There's something I cooked. I could eat the oats, I guess. How do I not have enough space for the chocolate? Come on. Oh, I guess we're crawling into this hole. Oh? How do I like Code Vein 2? I think the game's fun. I mean, it has issues. It's certainly not perfect, but I was having fun with it.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
Ah, nice. What does this do in the water, I wonder? 20 20 health, 20 water. Okay. I don't know if I should... Maybe I should have taken that tin can. Let's make some coffee. It's just recycling. Oh, okay. I thought it was maybe like a water receptacle. Gives us speed. Our coffee in a plastic bottle. I mean, it shouldn't be hot enough that it's going to melt the plastic. It's not preferred, but... There's an inscription. My friends, if you could find the 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away, congratulations, honestly. For I have hidden them very well. 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I don't... Now I'm curious. I kind of want to do this puzzle, but... Seems kind of tough. What if it has like a cool effect or something? Troglodyte's map. Thing is, I don't even know where that is. We're getting pretty close to the top here, guys. That foot, man. Oh, that is... I always forget that I can, like... and change... the position... or I can like revert my last action. So if I put my foot in like a bad spot, I can undo it, essentially. If I press right click. I do not like this right now, guys. This is... I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well. Why not P-Tone? Yeah, I should have. We had a save file close by though, so I wasn't too worried about it. The thing is, like, I don't know how many more of them I'm gonna find, but the broken ones, like they'll break if you use them too much, and if they break, then eventually I'm just gonna run out, and I don't really want to be at the end of the game with like no P-Tones. However you say it. Maybe there, I mean, I imagine you could probably find more, but I don't think I've found any. Can be repaired. Yeah, you can repair them, but it's 2-to-1 ratio, so eventually you're going to run out. So my statement still stands true. Oh yeah, wait, you know what? I guess there's a bunch that I could have taken from people before. Because I saw a bunch of ropes on the walls. And I guess I never really... I guess I could have taken those. It's a cave to the left. No. Don't fucking fall. God damn it! I feel like if your character is struggling to get a grip, or like you're losing your stamina, your best bet is to just press Q and then try to just find like 4 good solid points of contact. Yeah, I guess chalk might help as well.
Okay. Focus.
I'm not really sure how the Q works actually, like exactly. I know it like recovers your stamina slightly. Yeah, I have a lot of chalk, but it doesn't last for that long. Like, I should probably use more chalk, but... When your character is like doing the heavy exhale, I feel like you're in a good, like a good enough spot.
Right on.
I don't like this very much. Ugh. I'm well aware of 3 points of contact. Thank you very much. I also don't want to spend 2 hours climbing the wall. This is not good. I mean, whatever. We have... Sometimes it does not grab, like, where I want exactly. I don't know about this one, guys. This one's not looking good.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh god. You're okay. You're okay. It's sus. Oh no. We made it. nettle. We need to eat. Proves focus. Blue behind me. Blue? What? I don't know, there's like 2 different ways to go. Okay, chat, chill the fuck out with the backseating, alright? just let me explore. I like literally just got here fucking 5 seconds ago. There's something on that rock? There's a tent over there. Oh yeah, I think I see. Yeah, this is where the doll thing is. I wish I could move a little bit faster.
No freaking way!
Log 82. He was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It was a full palm print, 28 centimeters. And when we looked up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
Oh god, there's a bear up there. I'm hungry.
Oh wow. The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in pictures.
Wait, what? Wait, did I not pick up the... Bruh. Did I pick up the map after I had died before, and then I never made a save? I don't know. Rice. What? Oh yeah, I guess drinking that doesn't actually make space. What? Why was that backwards? Hi, Dawn. Tomorrow is the coming of age ceremony for Junka's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them, or do you need to carve some new ones? P.S. Time flies. 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. It feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa, the chief, is pregnant. The baby is due in the fall. Sandro. Man, where do I even climb here? I guess starting at this crack here. Could use more items, but I don't need to, though. I like my glow-in-the-dark gloves, though. They're sick.
Come on.
I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Your inventory weighing you down? I don't know. There's no, like, weight. I don't think it shows, like, a weight, so. But maybe.
Great.
Dude, this climb, there is, like, not many footholds here at all. You like her moaning? That's good. This is awkward. feel like I've been climbing for so long, but I've barely even fucking made it up at all. Dude, is there even a way up here? I guess there is. Oh, this, I mean, this is definitely like a route, but... Marco's already at this. This is not great. Oh, am I cold? Maybe I should put down a pitone. You're like 0.1% up? Shut up. I'm almost at the end. Don't fall, please. Are you kidding? Like... That is so fucking frustrating. I should have done it sooner. Chalk first. Yeah. God damn it, man. Yeah, I guess you can climb the statue leg. That's true. Now my piton is back there, though. Yeah, but now that piton is gone forever if I go for a different route. And it's also raining. Well, actually, that's not true. I could just load my save file, I guess. I don't know, man. Climbing this thing seems also not great. Oh. There you go.
Come on.
Yeah, I've got glow-in-the-dark hands. Shit. I don't know if I like climbing the statue very much. Feels worse. Like, why is she like? I guess I just had a bad grip on my hand. Okay. I'm barely even up the fucking wall.
Right on.
I feel like using the manual limb all right. Need to go for the rock there. I feel like using the manual limb selection is just better sometimes. Like, I mean, it's definitely better. I feel like I should be moving my legs first here. Just not used to it. Are we good? Hello, the game bakers. My God, it's Devin chat. How do I make that? Wait, what? This is where I'm gonna fall again. Oh, wait, maybe not. No. I mean, dude, I just don't... I don't know. I'm going the other way. I don't know. I don't know, man. This seems harder. I don't see the hold. It's like maybe I'm not going the right way, but I guess we should be using our chalk. I'm really not using chalk as much as I should be. This is the way I was going before, and honestly, it felt pretty good. The statue might be like a challenge route or something. Or maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe the statue isn't as bad as it seems. Not sure about this one. There we go. Round 2. I'm not going the right. Oh. I'm not going the right way. Fuck. Can you just go like straight up? No, not really. Try this again. I don't think I was going the right way there. I feel like I'm getting impatient now because I've fallen a few times. No. Okay. Sometimes I just feel like the automatic limb stuff doesn't select the limb that I should be using, or like what I think I should be using. Maybe. I mean, I guess it can't really know exactly. Still not using chalk? Yeah. How did I do this before? I guess you get up here, and then you recover your stamina here, and then I think you go... Something like this.
Focus.
Focus.
Right on.
Okay, that's fine. Once we get high enough up here, I think we should put a piton down. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you freaking out, lady? Are you cold? Can I even go this way? I said that I said this exact same thing when I was here before. I think I can. God, this is scary, man.
Perfect.
Gotta get our feet up there. Hands on the wall. We gotta get our foot up here. Like that. Grab that. Job. Good to grab some buffs. Yeah, I've got some stuff in my inventory. That's true. It is true. Oh man, dude, wait, can I? I see a ledge there, but I don't see any. Guess I have to go. Oh my god, this is. I don't like this. How am I even supposed to do this? Let's go crack climbing. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, wait, maybe not. Worst way ever? Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. God, can I actually, like, I'm starting to wonder if this is even a route. I mean, I feel like it is because of these holds and stuff, but God, this is terrible. This is like, there's only like one hold there. I'm gonna have to go, I don't know, man. I mean, like, where... I need to somehow get my foot up onto... And there's just no way I can get my... I'm cold. I need coffee.
Great.
This is not good though. I'm gonna fall here, I think. I mean, I don't. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Dude, this is horrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna use. I picked the route. I did. I like a hard route. Dude, I need to get to fucking solid ground stat. Oh, come on, man. Can I use my bag while I'm just hanging?
Freezing up.
Yeah, I know. Let's eat the soup as well. Wait, where's the soup? All right. Oh my god, what a long leg that is. Holy shit. He's long legging it. Oh. S. I guess I could have just climbed the rope. Yeah. That's alright. Okay, you're okay, you're okay. Relax. Man, I really did take a terrible route here. At least I feel like it. man. Why? This spot is so bad because you're like your top. The top of you is being pushed away from the wall. I need to just climb up the right side, I think.
Phew. Oh, yeah.
I need to go. I think we're okay here. Dude, this is scary, chat. Kind of want to try to climb into the building there.
Come on.
I don't think I need chalk. I think we're good. I mean, I guess we could, just in case. Is it? Ah. Maybe I should have climbed this side and not gone from this way. All right, let's go up this way. If I fall down here, I'm fine as well. Why is this so unnecessarily scary? Like... I hate that when you let go, your character like, dude, just let go. I'm just scared because when you press right click and you drop off, your character like jumps backwards. I'm afraid she's gonna like jump off the cliff.
If you go, I'll go.
My God, my food and my drink is not doing good. I need water actually pretty badly.
Climebot? Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Last save 23 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, but I can't make my tent here, can I? I'm scared. There's probably water over there.
Not on that rock.
I can't rappel down.
Ooh.
Right now I can't. How about you stop backseating me? How about that, buddy? Alright. Is there anything down here? Ooh, a backpack. Jerky. Should have made more food and water before I did this, man. This is not good. Can't make it at the top. Make
I'll
what?
take a breather.
No, I think you have to have like a save point, right? There's probably going to be water coming up ahead, so... Or maybe not. Maybe I just didn't prepare accordingly and I'm fucked, but... We'll see.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the...
Okay, we need to get my foot up high. Well, certain. Foot up high, and then we put our hands on this. There's no YOLO jumping in this game. I'm chalking. All right, we got to keep our hands on this high crack here. Yeah, it's an incline, but I think you lose, like, your stamina gets fucked when your hands are, like, below your center mass, because then you're pulling up your... Looks like a great resting spot. Well, yeah, it's not great, but... According to the game, it's fine, so... I need to go down. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, the problem is I don't know where to put my feet. I feel like I have to get higher. There's no holds for my feet if I go... Any water?
This place is something else.
Ami welcomes ye who enters this guardian into her heart. Take an amulet at my feet. It symbolizes the passage from childhood to adulthood. You shall wear until the end of your life. Hence you become a full-fledged troglodyte, the mountain's map maker, percipient of the rocks and the wind. May your steps guide you to the summit.
Look at me, Dad. I'm all grown up.
Booze. Oh, that might help. I'm gonna eat one of the fish. Do I have anything for water right now? I guess I'll take the yellow yak. How much does booze give? Oh, it doesn't give anything. It gives heat. It gives temperature protection. Okay. And, well, it's another bottle, though, which is good. Oh. Oh. Seems indestructible. Oh, shit. Nice. Save spot? This is not a save spot, actually. Which is not great. Oh, wait, there is one. You're right. Oh, thank goodness. Well, actually, that doesn't really help us because we still need water, and we don't have water. I have milk, actually. I have 2 milks. Actually, what if I cook the milk with something? Milk with some sugar? Milk steak. Milk fish. I feel like it's gonna get rid of the water properties. Yeah, see. Big mistake. That's okay. Oh, it actually saved too when it did that. Oh, okay, well. Whatever, it's fine. If you quit, you save, yeah. It's alright. What does the charm do? Nothing. I don't think. Dude, where was I even supposed to grab there? Hey, Maritime, thank you for the 12 months. Never get out of here? No, I think we'll be alright. Surely. I mean, we can get out of here. I am slightly worried about our water. Trying to go kind of fast here because our water is kind of cooked. He's fine here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? I'm just gonna assume that there's ledge protection when you press jump down, because I'm always scared it's gonna just, like, kill me, but probably fine. Dude, we need fucking water. Like, can we... There's water right there. God, this really sucks. I almost feel like I need to go... Well, we could set up a... You know what? We're gonna have to do this.
Cool.
Probably gonna have to put down another one. Just enough. We're literally at the edge. Can I use this while I'm in there? I guess probably. And I kind of want to cook some more stuff. Let's make some tea. Chocolate milk? Oh, chocolate water? Chocolate drink. Nice. It gives us heat. Well, for now anyways. Maybe we should just keep a normal thing of water as well. Although, I mean, all of these do give water, so... We need to make space anyways. Nettle leaves. I'm not sure what should be put in that. What if I make some sugar water? Extra sweet. Alright, time to go back up. This shit is fucking slow, dude. Add a flower to the sugar water. Yeah, I guess you could do multiple combinations. Like, you can cook something that you've already cooked. I wonder if this fire is one of the 3 things for the doll. I kind of want to, like, try to do the puzzle here, but I don't know, man. Wait, is that another fire right there? No, don't. Chill, girl. There's a puzzle? I don't know. Well, we can light these fires. I feel like it probably does something. Was there one further down? Why can't I go? I guess the rope is getting, like, caught. Oh yeah, let me free cam. Duh. I can do that. There's like a cave. Wait, did I go in this cave? Also a passageway over there. Oh, I don't see any other fires you can light, though. Oh, there's a cave with water here, too. I don't know. I mean, we're not realistically going to be able to check everything. The free cam is probably like your robot, I guess. What's the overall goal? Yeah, getting to the peak. There's a model of the statue here. You can see the puzzle part there. In the cave. Like in this one over here. What is this puzzle, man? I mean, there's 3 statues, but I don't see... there's only one that I see. I don't know. If I drink some water, will that make me climb faster? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe.
I'll take a breather.
Oh man, where do I go from here now though? Just kind of cursed, like continuing from where I am. Unless maybe I can climb like the vines. Go down and take another route. I mean, it takes a long time to get up here though. I think I might have to go back. I think I gotta go like back up top here. Oh yeah, I could just jump, I think. You're right. Not gonna go in and see if anything changed. I mean, I went in with the free cam. What do you mean? Like, what would have changed? I don't really want to climb all the way back across, to tell you the truth. Check the left side. It's just, it takes so long to go back down. In front? What? Front of what? Yeah, I already went in there. I mean, I haven't gone in there after I lit the fires, but I don't think anything changes once you light the fires in here. And to be honest, I don't really want to fucking climb across, so. I want to cross. That actually did damage. Alright, whatever. I'm kind of surprised that did damage to me. Could take one of the pills. Drink one sip of coffee. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. I have no idea where I'm going. You okay? There's a route to the right and a route to the left. Honestly, the right route might be the better choice here. Although I don't know how I can get over there, though. And it's raining.
Great.
She liked that. Good grip. How? I don't know, man. I don't know if you're meant to be able to do this, right? Oh, actually, no, I see it. Oh, that's fucked. I think you can, though. No, no, no! I didn't even mean to do that. I wanted to use my chalk. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Okay. Not sure how we're gonna manage this one. Oh, wait, nope, I see it. I see the way. Just gotta get our hand up there. The bloody foot is bothering you. Yeah. Nice. Heck yeah. Finally. All right, we're doing good. Look how high we went, guys. There's stuff over here, too. Over to the left. There's like a glowing light up there. Man, if we fucking die, we're gonna be so far back. Let's not die.
Got them.
Oh, this is where one of the doll parts was. Ah. Doll part 3. Well, I reckon we probably missed some of the other ones. I think I see one of them right there. I wonder what... Does anyone know what you actually get for doing the doll parts? Or actually, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but... I'm curious. It's probably just a keepsake. You get a doll? Yeah, well, that's probably true, eh? A rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. My life is depleting. Yeah, it's alright. That's just how it goes. Wait. What is that? Is that a shield? No. Like a piece of cloth or something. Let's go up to the light. A lot of holds here. Why? This is... I should have just went up the crack, honestly. There we go. Yes, chat. Up the crack. Ooh, what is this?
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
In the bag. Bamyametin. I need to repair. I have all these fucking flowers. Oh wow, these give 25 health? Although they might be really good if you cook them. Well, let's keep one. I have so much tape. We don't need this much tape. Just use one of these curry strips. It takes up so much space. Raspberries? Thistle. There is a path down here that we could check. Potentially. Should we go down here, guys? Oh yeah, there's a save point. Yeah, we should probably go there.
Perfect.
By a vote of 7-2, it was decided today that our community would depart forever. Kami will now be orphaned from the Troglodyte Society probably until the end of time. Shall leave the village at the next moon to give everyone time to prepare bags, ropes, and food, and so our village will fade away, not from climbing up in the heights, but by sinking into the plains. May our horizontal life bring us as much happiness as our vertical life on the walls of Kami the Untamed. Our horizontal... I live a horizontal life. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Maple syrup. Alright, well our bag is fucking jammed full. Let's do some cooking, shall we? Actually, do we have... Can we cook? Do we have water? Not really. We could finish our chocolate drink. Where's the chocolate drink? Oh yeah, here we go. Damn, it's really raining here. I don't know if I need to tape up my fingers. But maybe? Oh, no, I'd actually do. Oh, I see. Wait, am I just rewrapping the same finger? Okay, it doesn't automatically... Oh, I see. Oops. Think I have all that tape? True. Alright, that's fine. Don't forget my feet. I don't think you can do the feet. I think the feet are just messed up because my health is low. Council met today to discuss the forthcoming departure for the Wind Palace. Old Sandro's body is starting to stink and needs to be buried quickly. It's a 2-day climb, maybe fewer if we send Nathan and Serena, our fastest climbers. We will receive no help from the weather, so the rock will be slippery throughout the ascent. But we decided to go to the sanctuary anyway. Sandro was indeed an important member of our community, whose absence will cloud the locals' high spirits for a long time to come. Oh! Big chalk bag. Oh, I can hold up to 5 now. I've been using the chalk a bit more now.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
See a book up there. I think it's just part of the scenery, though. Yeah. All right, up we go.
little break.
No, no. Oh my god, why did I do that? Yeah, I saved. Alright. I think I see a good way to go here. How are you not? I don't know how this is somehow working, but it is.
Oh, yeah.
You like that, Ava? Like that grip spot? I thought I could climb up here, but now I'm doubting myself. Maybe I should have went to the right. Actually, no, there's a spot. For my feet. I guess we can just crack climb all the way up this thing. Almost here. Go, girl. Looks like there's a way up right here. Oh. I think I'm being limited by my rope. Oh yeah, I need to fix the scrap.
We're in deep shit, Alva. You're seriously
Bro, what is
screwing
going
us.
on?
You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news? Your
Ew.
Damn it!
I wish Death Stranding had climbing like this. No, not really, no. Let's see.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, nice. We're pretty high up. Well, probably not. It feels like we're high up, but we're probably not very high up there. What happens if we fall? We die. Is there a dead climber hanging? I have no idea. Oh shit. See if he's got any good loot.
No such thing as bad weather? Sorry, buddy.
Weird how sometimes it like doesn't do the climbing animation. We need space. Hold on. We can definitely make space. We just need to climb, or we need to find a save point, which there's probably one over here. This is kind of like an open area. Normally there's like a save spot. Campfire over there. Kind of far, but... yeah, maybe it's Marco.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming?
Link.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned.
Your hands are
This is
fucked
very
up,
good.
girl.
Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you.
Oh, I want some
Who
soup
knows if I'll
now.
get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's Kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and
What's up,
then...
Bavarian?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Damn, the bots are chilling with each other.
Ava. Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Wow.
Aurora Borealis.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
It's nice. Oh, back to daytime.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
The mountain is calling.
I like how I can just set up my tent. Just my character can just set up the tent whenever, but now I can't set it up anymore.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree.
I'll loot that stuff from the guy. I guess we'll compost some of the flowers. Oh, the doll part is just an item you loot. I would really prefer if you'd be quiet. Man, we need to cook this rice. We have maple syrup. Dude, I'm such a hoarder. It's bad.
But I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit. I did Thunderbolt Rock in the Kiblin Desert, and Solidor Peak via the North Face.
I want to cook more, but I can't.
Pretty decent record all in all, if you ask me.
I can't.
No one I knew was prepared to follow me on Cammy. Tons of them did try to stop
I can't
me,
bivouac here.
but climbing by my side, well, forget it.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
All right, Marco. Achievement missed. That's okay. I'm not going for all achievements. We'll be all right. Follow him. Maybe I should have followed him. He's still all the way back there. Yeah, I feel like this guy's gonna die as well. Oh, we can actually just walk up here? Oh my god. Yeah, I like this route. And just walk. Climb! Climb, you buffoon! Sometimes, like, the climb animation, I don't know, it's a little janky. Doesn't want to climb. Oh, there's a goat here. Can I milk it? Abandoned bottle. I'm just gonna eat some of this stuff, dude. I need to make space. Is this a trash bottle though? It says. Oh. There was a body. I know. I mean, I know. I just couldn't really make that much space.
Fuck! These goats are living it up.
Can I have some milk? Mr. Goat? Can I climb the wood? Wait, what the hell was that? That was strange. You just like phase through it. Let's try to go right here. The key is to go fast. I think that was a little too fast, guys. Fine. But you're fine. You're fine. Why are you not fine? Like, I don't understand. What is, like... I have 4 points of contact. I'm not falling backwards. Like, I don't understand why I'm not okay in that position. I don't... I guess my feet were just, like, not in the crevice or something. That is not really where I wanted my foot. Oh man, going up the left side is just so much more tempting, but... There was also the flower over there. Wait. What? What do you mean? How did I die? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? What just happened? Dude, I didn't even like fall. Marco poisoned me. Dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Oh,
She
sorry,
survived that brutal fall but died tripping over a pebble.
you meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it
Yeah, I
usually
know I'm
goes.
losing health because I'm
how long are you
sprinting
gonna
and my
follow me?
feet
Follow you?
my feet get hurt.
Are we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me.
Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, but it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Here we go. Fucking raining now too, dude. That's not good. Oh. Okay. Relax. Everything's fine. Hey, Salty Saurus, thank you for the 6 months. All right.
Right on.
Beautiful. Do I have to jump it? Oh, nice. Let's make some water with... Well, you can make some more tea, I guess. Actually, we should cook some rice. The rice is taking up a ton of space. I mean, it probably takes up a lot of space when it's cooked too, but... So this water has extra... It has sugar in it. But I wonder if I... Can you, like, stack the benefits? Like, what if I put in... If I put in, like, thistle? Extra sweet. So it still has extra sweet as well. Wasting water? Yeah, maybe. Huh. Wait, I still have... Did it only use half? I don't know. God, my bag is so full. Oh, I need to repair the... My fingers are okay. I think we're good. Got a lot of food. Oh, there's a note here.
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
I'm leaving this little note here for my future self, wishing you. Don't work too long at Sport Bazaar, instead find a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humor and your handsome face. One can dream, right? Never lose Maud. Dude, she's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. And above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up that good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Real life is down there with Maud. Adam. I guess there's like a village. Doesn't really feel like that much of a village, though. It's not like we've found, like, actual homes or anything. Oh, there's a tent right there. Oh, God. Fuck it. Here we go. Dehydrated soup and nuts. Oh, a recipe book. A delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. Damn, dude, we had sugar water. Wait, we still have sugar water. We only have 2. We do have some. I feel like the grip stuff is probably kind of handy to hold on to. We have 8, we have 2 extra pitons. Can compost that. I guess let's drop the doll leg. I mean, I'm not going for the full, I'm not going back down at this point. Troglodyte doll. Wait, what? Did I just... Did I just get the doll for throwing it away? Is that supposed to happen? I feel like that's so weird, right? I feel like I'm not supposed to have that. I feel like this is what you're supposed to get for getting all the doll pieces, right? Huh, I don't know. Strange. Very strange. I want the nuts! It's because you can't get the real one anymore? So what, it just gives it to me? Give me the nuts. The real one has an effect? Oh, okay. Well, what's the effect of the real one? Using it 3 times turns it into the keepsake? I don't know, man. Canceling weather? Oh, okay. That would have been kind of nice. Maybe I should have done it, but it's too late now. That's cheating anyways. Oh, oh god. I don't know if I like this. A little concerned. Like, can I go for a running jump? Well, I guess we can find out. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, no, because the game taught me about this before. Yeah, you can, like, grab the ledge out of the jump. Alright. Let's make a save now that we did this. Man, I'm hungry. Make fudge. Dude, I still wonder what happened. Did anybody clip it when I just fucking randomly died before? Oh no. The mouse glitched again. I think it might happen if you skip the cutscene too fast. I'm gonna restart the game. It's so annoying. The Eyes of Cairn, let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I was at like full health. I am full HP. Heart attack. What the fuck? Oh, there's a cave.
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna cook the food. God dang it. What if there's a bear in here? Sweet water with maple syrup. Maple fudge. Doesn't even seem that great. It's rare though. Can I make like mushroom tea? I guess it's peppermint already. What if maybe I can mix something with the booze as well. Fuck it. Cooked mushrooms. Okay, yeah, that was not. It says herbal though, so I guess that gives health. So there, it is a combo. Oh, you only used one of the teas. Interesting. The flowers might interact with the booze. Yeah. That's possible. How do I not have space for the instant mashed potatoes? Anything I could drink? Man, that my I think my bag's a little too jammed full, chat. No, let's just eat one of the fish. Am I done with Neo 3 already? I mean, it's just a demo. So yes, I'm already done with Neo 3. The game isn't out yet. Survival blanket. Great way to recover quickly without having to set up the tent. Oh. Oh, how did that actually fit in my bag? Oh, it did. It just jammed it in there. Oh, God.
Shit. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Go. I don't really want to use the heal. Wrong infusion. Oh, that's what we picked up. Grip for 4 minutes. That's pretty nice. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't matter how many days I spend on the mountain. Day 5 already. Hello, Mr. Bear. Can I go around the right side? Is that possible? Doesn't seem like it. Although it does look like... Oops. There's a path here.
That fog is going to be a problem.
Fog? This is alright. Not bad so far. Yeah, great. This part is a little more sus. Do I go up on the right or the left side? I think yeah, I think it has to be the right. It's time to climb that crack. Oh, wait a sec. Never mind. Oh, there's a backpack up there, though. Oh, this route seems kind of brutal, though. Doesn't even really seem like there's holds. You don't have space anyways, that's true. Alright, fuck it. No, I wanna... Can't see my fucking hand, and now it's raining. And I feel like like after you climb up the entire mountain, like climbing down must be the like so scary as well. Maybe even scarier than climbing up. Are you serious? Like, you're gonna baby steps me, game? Are you fucking serious right now? I guess I should have climbed down. Kind of my fault. Still kind of shocked though. God damn you, lady. I think it's better to go up here. Oh, no, no, no. I just can't. Dude, it's like, I need to do the individual limbs, because sometimes the game just keeps, like, it doesn't want to let you, it doesn't want to automatically go to the legs. It just goes, or like, it just keeps going back and forth between the legs instead of going to the arms when you want it to. Be like, I want my arms to go up, not my legs right now, but I'm gonna fucking fall again. I guess I just need to be slower. It's just in some of these cases you like actually have to go fast because you just don't have good grip. All right. Let's rest. We should probably use the piton as well. They like, it just, like, she just doesn't want to, she doesn't want to raise her legs, I guess because the arms are not high enough, so she's just not comfortable raising the legs. But I'm just trying to get my fucking legs up on that ledge, because if I can get them up on the ledge, then I'll be fine. I guess I just have to, if we try it again, Let's use the I guess we'll just use the manual, like, limb control. I think I'm gonna fall again. Man, this is really fucked. I don't know, maybe I should try to go a different way. Like, it doesn't... I feel like this shouldn't be that bad. Maybe I... you know what, I think I should go to the left. I should cut to the left. Our way here. Trying to go too fast. The rain is calming down.
Oh, fuck.
Right, I wanted to go... I don't know, going to the left there seems really bad as well, though. She's already tweaking out.
Rain, go away. I'm about to slip.
Are you? Maybe we should use chalk. This is like really hard to do this, actually. It doesn't seem like it should be very difficult, but it is. Guess we'll use a chalk. I don't know. Is it going to do anything while it's... I think this route is a lost cause. Yeah, maybe. Where was the last save? Where was the save location? Wasn't it right there? Alright, I'm just gonna reload. Maybe we should just place a piton there, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting wrecked here, dude. I want... Maybe we should go the way we went before. I don't know. You know what? Maybe... Alright. I mean, there was another route that I was looking at that might be feasible. This part doesn't, like, it doesn't seem like it should be that difficult, but you just lose your stamina so fast. Like, you just, I don't know. I guess the character just is not getting a good grip at all.
That's gonna be a problem.
What did she just say? Oh, the fog. Oh, right, the fog is back. Wait, I wanted to go... If I'm in this crack, can I reach... Not really.
Great.
I guess this would be like a good chalk moment, though. I don't know how I'm, like, okay in this position, but... Just there's no hold for my foot here. Oh my god, we're doing it! Somehow. Alright, let's go.
Is this thing still safe?
Oh man. This game is made by the same people that made, Fury.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take
Chris.
care of yourself, Father. It's important. Rock climbing is cool, but please don't put yourself in danger.
They made the game Fury. Alright, hold on, I'll be back in a sec. Do we go in the hole? There's 2 holes. Wait, there's 3 holes. Wait, there's 5. What the hell's down there? Oh my god. I want to try to get down there. Maybe they're all connected. Maybe.
Dead end.
You sure?
Seems to be a way, but not from this side.
Oh. Rappel down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I die, though... Hold on, maybe there's a save file up here. If I die, I'm gonna have to climb up that spot again. Don't go down, you will not make it. You don't know me. I've seen the spider roaming nearby and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes.
Damn. This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
Goat's milk. I did make a YouTube video. My, the RE4 randomizer.
Coffins.
What is that? Can I flip it? No. Did I like Code Vein 2? Yeah, I thought it was alright. I didn't beat it yet. Alright, fuck it.
A little break. You feel a gust?
Oh god. Gusts of wind. Oh, that's great. Is this where the loot was? Oh yeah, the backpack. You're fine. Could have been fine. Fine, we can swing. Oh, that's in like a gas tank or something. Shit, I don't got space.
I could have made it.
What? We'll eat some cooked rice. Some cooked thistle. Actually, do we have anything that restores water that we've cooked? We still don't really have enough space. God, our bag is so jammed full. I have like 4 soups. Yeah. 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 All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Time to get that fucking water. Bro. How much space does it take? How do I not have enough space? God damn it. I don't want to fall down again. We'll just eat the compote. I'm way too much of a hoarder. Might have to eat more stuff. Fuck it, I'm getting rid of the flowers. I don't care. I got too much stuff. Okay, seriously. How big can this thing fucking be? Holy shit. Has a lot. It can store a lot, though. Is this even, like, better, though? Like, it stores 6 uses of water, but holy fuck, look how much space it takes. It's the size of, like, 6 bottles.
I can hear the narrator's voice. Kids, don't try this at home.
This is at max length? Really? What is happening? Can't jump. Maybe we just go down to the bottom. Yo. Oh no. I mean, technically...
A little break.
What?
Strapping down.
Does that not work? I guess I just literally am out of rope. Oh my god. It's fine. Maybe we can just walk back up now. Looks like there's something there. Oh. We troglodytes take stock of our lives before our final journey to the stars. Reminds me of, like, Outer Wilds. Hold on, let's see. Is there anything else down here? There could be. My god, getting back up here is going to be horrible, though. Potentially. Grog and uncooked rice. I don't know, whatever. We have so much stuff. I feel like I'm just... I'll take the grog. Music's nice. Ooh, what is this? Oh.
What kind of message would I even leave?
I leave without regret. I've done everything I wanted to do. That's all I wish for the next troglodytes. Consider myself lucky, and I hope the young ones will outdo their elders and reach the summit. The Palace of Winds will be my final resting place. My body and spirit will be forever united with the mountain.
It's beautiful, but
I'm happy to end my life here, closest to you. Nothing can separate climbing partners. Oh, this is the this is like the crevice in the statue. It's over here. Oh. Another indestructible one. When the end comes, there is wisdom to impart and secrets to keep. Oh. Is this one of the walkways? The other one has a bag. I don't know if I can get to the other one, though. Oh, actually, it looks like you can. Did I play the Long Dark? No. I don't think so. Yellow yak. Actually, we should go back and cook. We have so much water now. Let's do some water and some mashed taters. I'm just gonna eat it to fix my temp. Will the whole container become chocolate? It does. That's pretty nice. I wonder what the best type of like item to mix with the big container is. Some soup. Do I need to bandage my hands? Maybe. Alright. This is a really comfy game. I mean, it's nerve-wracking at some points, but it is comfy, just climbing. Oh, another painkiller. That's good. Yeah, the timer on the food is just for the temperature buff. All right. Okay, we want to go this way. I do have a bunch of plastic. That's true. Still here. Fine. I don't like this. Relax. Oh. Am I gonna speedrun this? No, I don't think so. I just don't really feel like this game is that interesting for me as like a speedrun. It's just like not fast enough. I like the game a lot.
Oh, yes.
Because you're not going fast? Well, I mean, there's like literally a limit to how fast you can move your limbs. You can make them faster if you drink like buff food. But it's still only so fast.
Come on.
I'm okay here, right? Should be. Speedrunning this would just be glitch after glitch at the end. What? I should probably put down a baton. Dang. How's this comfy? Just like the vibes of the game. I think we put our foot. I feel like the game isn't that difficult so far. Like it's fairly forgiving. You don't really fall off that easily, I feel like. Bruh. Oi, grip. Looks like we have to go to the left. Unless there's a way to go... I don't think you can climb up that part, and even if you could, you're still... I think we just have to keep going left. This is the intended route. This is like a secret area. Well, I mean, it's not that secret, but it's like an optional area, I think. I don't really like that foot spot. Drink some water. Wait, what? I'm gonna chalk it up. Here we go. I'm using the chalk, chat. Are you proud of me? Think we're okay here? Gosh. I can't go... How do I even do this? I think I see. I need to somehow get my... I haven't fallen in an hour. Sorry, man. I'm too good. Should probably put a baton. Fuck it. I really don't want to have to do this again.
I'll take a breather.
Right on.
You die like real men. Gotta get our feet up there. You're literally right there, lady. Fucking get up. Oh my god. We're almost at the top. Maybe we were just supposed to... You're okay. You're okay. Relax. Relax. Oh my god. This is fucked! At least we can drink water. I think we need to be higher up. Man, where... How do we do this? I feel like we gotta put our foot across. But I can't... Okay, come on. Stop climbing. Oh, all right. Oh, it's here. I see. Well, we got a indestructible piton from doing this. The controls similar to first steps? You mean baby baby steps? Oh, we need food. Let's finally eat our trout. What do you mean I don't have enough space for thistle?
What's that noise? Someone digging? This path is blocked anyway.
What?
Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window. Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Spider? I'm not sure what the spider thing's about. Yeah, I guess we have to climb in, like, the side of the building. I looked at the wall. Which wall? These walls? I know the window's above me. Well, it's not... Well, there's one up there, but there's also ones over here, too. So maybe these are just loot, though. Seems like they connect to each other. You don't have to tell me, man, like... Yeah, it looks like you can go up here and there's a... Is that a save location there? What the fuck? Hmm. What if you could, like, jam your body through the hole here? Surprised I didn't die there. I tripped on like a pebble and instantly died from full HP earlier. It was fucked up. Yeah, somebody clipped it. Not sure how I have such good grip on this thing. Did I ever climb IRL? No. Well, I mean, I did it a little bit when I was in, like, high school, but I, like, not, like, once or, like, twice. Bonuses are OP. I mean, the indestructible... Oh. The indestructible baton is pretty nice. I don't know... God, can I actually get here? I feel like I can. Seems a little scary, but... I mean, like, I can definitely get here. I'm just not sure if I can get there from here. Probably can. Hmm. Dude, my character didn't even like. She didn't even. The legs weren't even like shaking. Maybe I just lost multiple points of contact and I just fell. I don't know. I'm surprised I died there. Or rather, I'm surprised I fell off. Oh, it seems like you can go that way, but... You know what, I think... Yeah, no, I think I was supposed to go to the left. And then... I don't know, it looked like you can get up here, probably. Oh, and then there's a spot there. I think I see where I went wrong. Possibly. I need to get some dinner soon. I'm freaking hungry. Oh. Oh God, what is happening with my feet?
Incoming.
Incoming death. No. I guess I didn't really think about it, but these are basically like footholes. Yeah, they're footholes. Footholds? Whatever you want to call them. They are holes for the feet.
Whoosh.
I don't know. Wait, did I go? I don't know if I made it up here last time. It's a different way. Why are you... No, no, no incoming. No incoming. I don't know about that one. God. Why are you... Hey, Oveneer, thank you for the 18 months. Why is my character freaking out, dude? Come on, 1 inch of your toe is on the ledge.
Right on.
Alright, just wait for the stamina. Become the wall. Why don't you climb? There we go. Okay. The ledge climbing, I feel like it's so finicky sometimes. To the troglodytes of Kami, we hope for a great journey to the stars. May the stars guide you to the summit, and in their majesty allow you to tread immaculate snow. We, the living, will keep attempting the ascent, hoping to one day succeed and join you. May Kami remain Kami, and troglodytes live in her bosom for eternity. Is this also blocked? Yes. Dude, is there anything even in here? I mean, there was a note. But any, like, loot? Oh.
The ceiling collapsed here. It's worth a shot.
Oh. Oh. Quick rest. Oh, my heat goes up when I rest here. Oh. What the heck? Origami on top of the world. Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall head is truly hellish. It sent out worrying distress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint their precise location. Ruh-roh. Oh wait, there was another part of the note. Hold on. Friend's map. The map is accompanied by an itinerary. The first entry is scrawled with a note. We've looked everywhere for Yamina over 3 days, but she hasn't left a trace. Can't delay the ascent any longer, or none of us will survive. Emil says she swore she'd seen a lynx disappear in a beam of light recently. She was obsessed. I hope we could find her higher up. Oh. Can fill here. Almost missed that. Alright, well, let's climb up here, shall we? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no, you're fine. You're... Dude. Oh my god. Wait, can I just climb the rope? I don't know if I can. I actually don't think you can use the rope. I mean, who knows if it's safe? That is not quite what I wanted. Okay, though. Am I okay? Sometimes she just makes noises that scare me. Whoa. I think going to the left might be easier here. Oh my god, chill, dude. If she actually fell off the wall, I probably would have fallen all the way down. It's better to jump off. If you fall off, you just like ragdoll. Ooh, a teabag. A book on caring for the troglodyte dead. I don't think I would have died. I definitely would have taken some damage, though. The bodies of troglodytes should be washed, shaved, and fragranced at the start of the funeral rite. If the body of the deceased is too damaged, they shall be wrapped in clean sheets. As the space for the coffins in the Wind Palace is limited, it is necessary to rotate them, forcing the oldest occupants to make way for the most recent. The bones shall be crushed and scattered in fine dust to the four winds, illustrating the eternal oblivion that awaits everyone. At the end of the ceremony, relatives are invited to throw the statuette of the deceased into the pit. This ensures the body returns to the mountain while their spirit rises up to the stars. Was this a save point? Nice. There's another oak. Can we jam that thing in here? We got it in there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wild garlic. Let's see if we can get the garlic in. Nice. What's up, Miles? Powdered milk. My god, we have so much. See if we can do some cooking. What if we make some, like, garlic veggies? Stewed veggies, but then we'll add some garlic. Oh, I don't know if we can. Try the soup and the garlic? Oh yeah, we can make some garlic soup. Herbal. Okay. Yeah, it just adds like an effect. I don't know if it's worth doing that. I mean, if you have excess amount of stuff, I guess it's good. We'll make some tea. Make pilk. Do we have anything super filling? I guess that's fine for now. Actually, we could cook the one bit of water with... actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off. I guess our food's okay for now. You have some junk in there too? I like never... I'm just like blind to the junk. Every time. You have no grappling hook? Grappling hook would be cheating. Wait, what the... I actually don't use the pitons as much. I don't really use them that often. I'm not that afraid of, like, falling to my death in this game most of the time. At least not yet. I mean, I use them sometimes. I probably should use them more. I don't want to, like, run out, is the thing I'm worried about. Because I only have, well, I have 8 right now. I have 2 indestructible, and then 6 normals. At least I'll always have 2. I also got the glowing gloves and the oh yeah, how does the survival blanket work? If I press X, does it pull it out if I press 1? I think so. I think that's the blanket, right? Restores warmth. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. No, I haven't played Jusant. Heals too, yeah. It's just you can run out of water really quickly. Grog. It gives 2 buffs. There's probably some like crazy items in this game. You can actually stack the buffs too. Like if you have something that gives, you know, grip, you can drink it like 2 or 3 times and you'll get. Also, why is this 2x intense? I think this was one of the I guess I could Oh, it's 2. I guess you could go even further cuz this is herbal, right? I guess you could go 2x herbal even. So yeah, this thing just has a bunch of extra herbs. There's probably so many different crafting recipes in this game. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night here though, chat. I want to get some dinner. It's like 8 o'clock. It's getting pretty late. I think it's a good time to call it here. This game's been really good though. Honestly, I like it a lot. It's a little slow. Like I wish you could. I don't know. It's just it's a little slow, but I don't really mind. Like it's been fun. I'm excited to see what the later sections of the game are like. And it's cool that there's, you know, the optional paths that you can take for collectible items. Like if this game was just climbing and you didn't have, I like that there's the survival and like looting aspect in the game as well. Some people probably don't like the fact that you have to maintain your like hunger and water and your temperature, but I feel like it just incentivizes you to like explore a bit more. Yeah. You can toggle it off anyway. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Getting hurt to run on flat land. Yeah, it's easy to restore your health in this game, though. I mean, the pills heal you so much, and you can also just rest. So, it's not bad. You really don't take that much damage. Yo, Hollow, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish this game tomorrow, and then maybe we'll try some, I don't know what I'll do after I beat this. Maybe I'll go back to Code Vein 2. We'll see. I'm not sure. At this pace, you doubt I can finish tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing the optional side stuff, I probably won't finish the game tomorrow. You're probably right. I don't feel like I'm going that slow, though. I feel like I've been making okay pace. Maybe not, though. I don't feel like I've fallen that much.